Hello, going to start very soon. Dude, I love this music so much. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the volume should be fine. Let's hope it is. And let me just finish setting things up. Meaning I have to plug my cam. Do I know you? Hey, hello! Wait a second. Maybe you recognize me. Okay. Okay. Hello, do you recognize me? Hey, it's Maxus. No videos. I guess I haven't raided you. Yeah, oh, okay. Hey. Great. So we have a game. We have a little game. It's basically Minecraft, but it's a donut. So we can break blocks. We can go down. There's a limit, obviously, that we can't break. Sorry, I was gone. Oh, welcome back. I didn't know you did game development. I do. Wait, what did I do with you? Wait, where did we meet? Video games? And yeah, I can also put some blocks. Yeah, I do a lot of... Well, I'm a game developer myself. Like, professionally. Like, aside from streaming. And yeah, I do want to make my own games and stuff. And right now I want to make... I guess like my whole life, I always wanted to make some kind of Minecraft world, like generally, a procedurally generated world like Minecraft. And yeah, I made it a donut, and I intend it to be non-Euclidean, with like a lot of geometry things, a lot of very funny things. And yeah, I got some new ideas today actually. I hope it's, going to turn out fine. And yeah, that's it. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free. How did you get to know me, by the way? Maybe I should raid some Minecraft content creators. That's sick, I've been struggling with the messy Unreal Engine. Oh yeah, Unreal Engine. Yeah, I like Unreal a lot. Well, I started with Unreal, but what? But yeah, I do understand it's a mess. Like, I've touched the engine code of Unreal, like the UI, for example. It's a bit, a lot of copy and paste. and yeah, I mean, I think Unreal is really good in the way that it has a lot of features. Like the architecture is really nice too. Like the networking architecture that Unity doesn't have, that Godot doesn't have either. But yeah, it feels like basically the developers are trying to rush the features, and they estimate that teams that use Unreal have programmers that can just go in the engine and fix things. I would say I feel like that was the philosophy they had. But yeah, now I'm on Godot because I'm doing something very... Well, I guess I like money, so I want to use Unreal. Like Godot is free, right? But aside from that, Godot is quite fast, and it's like very easy to modify things, and that's why I downloaded the engine and I started making my own things in the engine, my own classes and stuff. And I have my own render pipeline right now. So everything, well, except the sky, I guess, the background. But all the blocks you see are actually rendered using my own render pipeline. So instead of Godot's shaders, for example, like those, I'm actually not using this anymore. I'm using... I'm using this GLSL file directly. And yeah, that's it. So that means I'm gonna have to make shadows back. I'm gonna have to make them again, like make them myself. I'm gonna have to do some, add some new like effects. I was thinking about ray matching, but maybe ray tracing. I really have to look a bit more at how to do that because I actually haven't done it before. But yeah. Oh, it's Maxime. Maybe you might know. Oh, wait, never mind. If you make it too much like Minecraft, Compass CU. Yeah, I'm not gonna make Minecraft. I'm calling that Minecraft because, you know, it's like people know Minecraft, so like when you click on the stream, you know what to expect. It's like kind of catchy, right? But yeah, I'm of course not going to make Minecraft. I want better than Minecraft. And as I've just shown you that I have a donut, right? So of course it's not Minecraft. I'll say it's Maxime. Maybe you might know me by my name, but it's okay if you don't. I know Maxime, but I think he knows I'm a programmer. I think we know each other a bit more. Wait, Maxime. Oh, wait. I know another Maxime, but I don't think it's you. The blueprints on Unreal is what makes it easy for me. Yeah, I started with blueprints too. I haven't used Godot since the controversial pop-up that came up last year. Which one? The one about... I don't really remember, but... I mean, even if that, like... Even if there's a controversy with people making, like, developing the project right now, it's free and open source. So that means that anyone can just clone the project and continue on their own. That's why, well, you had like Godot fork, I don't remember the name, Redot Engine, right? That's when Redot Engine got created, I guess. And if you don't wanna, you know, support Godot, or I don't know, you can just go on one of the forks. They're making Minecraft too, you know? Who? Mojang? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, probably no. I don't think so. Oh yeah. I still have to fix something. I was trying to generate chunks one by one. So I have to disable this. And I have to check how it's building right now, how it's generating. And as you can see, there's just like a few chunks at the same place. Like new ones are getting generated as we speak. So I have to do something about this. And when I click, it's like chaos for some reason. Whoa. So, how to fix that, huh? I'm gonna check out the differences again. I really wanted to fix that tonight. I don't have a lot of time, I guess. But at least I wanna solve this so we have an infinite world, potentially. So I can scale up the donut. That would be pretty sick. So right now the difference is in Sagen. So when I generate all of the chunks, what is it doing? Ooh. Cards. So we do all of this. Right. We have the chunk size. We have the coordinates. And I guess we want to set mainly the chunk cores and the amount of blocks. And then we want to register the chunk and to generate it afterwards, I guess. And that's it. That's all we have, I think. Update chunk visibility. Actually, we do have this. Oh, wait. Yeah, what? Oh, that's for the... Right. This one is to spawn the visuals, and we just have an instantiate chunk. So that shouldn't be a big problem. So let me go back like this. So we basically have, let me open this. We basically have one set chunk chords, then we have set NB blocks, then we have register chunk, then we have generate, and then we have instantiate chunk visual. That's what we should have. And I don't have any errors, so that's good. So yeah, that's what we have. So now we are just gonna verify that we are doing the same. For, well, in the other case. So I guess I don't need this. So if it's not instant gen, so I create the first chunk. Wait a second. So it's just a create, it's not an instantiate. So what's the difference? I think it's just the same. Like if I look there, it's like new cube chunk. Is it supposed to be a cube chunk though? Yeah, it is. It's the same. The new cube chunk, I guess. Ah. So we have this. Let's go, let's continue. We have generate chunk. So we generate right away. I mean, that's the first chunk. So, well, it's a JD. Okay. So we generate. Then we register. And then we do other things. Spawn visual from chunk and set current chunk. So that current chunk is not really important, I think. What matters is okay, instantiate chunk visual. Let me just go there. Instantiate chunk visual. So spawn visual from chunk. Yeah, this is basically this is basically the same. Okay, so then we have set chunk chords. Let me look at this again. I wanna see if this is correct or not. It's fine. So I don't know about this actually, but what about this? C7, 222, 50, 100. I mean, it seems to be kind of fine. It's like not really. I think there's a lot of space, but it's alright. Oh, I don't have a limit to the X actually either. That's a problem, but I should at least have some kind of donut shape, not just that. So okay, we have a lot in X. Got it. The position of the chunks are the same, and I want to check. If I enable this, is this the same? It is the same position. So the reason, and yeah, it's working now. So the reason is because it's when the chunk visual is instantiated that I am computing things. There is cube chunk. Wait, cube chunk visual. So when I go there, I have a bunch of things. I might want to remove a lot of things here actually. Destroy, chunk raycast, rebuild mesh. And I basically have position equals the current position plus the coordinates times chunk size plus the offset of the vertex, and all of this times get block size. So yeah, it's because we have the plus here, that is the world location. So, and we have a mesh, so that means at this moment chunk size or chunk chord is bad. Maybe it's chunk size. Is it? Maybe it is actually. NV blocks. What is chunk size? Default chunk size. So it's from the space. So if I look at this, chunk space, valid, and coordinates, valid. And everything is valid. Let's try without. Okay. Let me go back here. So we have random one, that's fine. We have chunk space, we have chunk, and inside we have the amount of blocks and the coordinates. So I don't really understand what's wrong. If I like click there, is it going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wow. Okay, I haven't generated anything. And there is no error. But it should rebuild though. It should be rebuilding things. So what's wrong? Before restarting the project, let me just ensure a few things. So we have chunk chord, NV blocks, which is a chunk. And then we generate. What about the Lauda? I think it's gonna be wrong. Well, it's a different order, right? Chunk Lauda. Yeah, because we generate, then we call this, then we register. So there might be something wrong with that. Space. Oh, right, because when I'm generating... Wait, no, that's just supposed to be a chunk. That's the chunk view. Okay, let's... I'm not sure about this, but let's maybe try it. Let's set register. Am I doing the set somewhere? Like in generate chunk. Generate cube chunk. We have the XYZ. I am setting XYZ. I am setting the amount of cubes of blocks. So this part is good. And the coordinates, well, the chunk codes were set. NV blocks is set. Is it? It's not the same order, but that's not relevant. Then we register and then we generate. So there's this little difference. But instead of looking at this, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do, huh? What am I gonna do? I was gonna restart and look at the chunk visual. Let's do this. So it's not gonna be the editor anymore. And we're just gonna go here and we're gonna put the breakpoints. Maybe here. Actually, it's probably fine if I don't put a breakpoint right now. But wait for a bit instead. So it's generating breakpoints. What is this? Chunk cards. So it is something valid. Chunk size is this. And block size, what is block size? One. Okay. So when I go it's gonna go here. It's gonna loop inside. And it's gonna generate things. Huh? 0. So it's a position, yeah, because that makes sense. First iterations. So minus 110. I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't. I might want to open render doc because this is kind of crazy. Render doc. Maybe it's because of the render pipeline. Okay. Green. So in the end we have different things drawn to the same place, kind of, right? Like draw Maybe not texture, or maybe texture, but can I close? Well, I mean, I guess it's the same chunk, right? It's this chunk. Whoa, not this one. But yeah, okay. So what's the problem with this pipeline? What are the values I'm getting? Location 0 should be the vertices. It's probably good. Then we have we have all of this. Input 6. Right. So we go and we have like 3,000 every time. That's crazy. Why 3,000? All of them. And when I go there, it's like 3,000. And like it's basically gonna be the same values. Or is it? I don't know. Minus 600. Same positions. Same first vertex. The first vertex is like literally the same. 2879. That's literally the same. I'm not rendering the same. I'm not generating the same thing though, right? The same chunk again and again. Or maybe I am. Because... maybe not. So let's actually go back there. And we have position. That's like minus 550. I don't have that, do I? Position. Yeah, let me just loop one time. Do we have non-trivial blocks? Chunk cards. Well, okay. We have the normal. And we should have base pause. Well, pause actually is always 0 apparently. Well, because I'm looping over faces, right? So that makes sense. No, I'm finally one. Wait, finally... I guess I am. It's already so late, no. I really wanna fix this though. Because then I'm gonna procrastinate. And I basically have a Japanese test on, well, this weekend. So I wanna practice a little before that. But I wanna, you know, reach a conclusion for my code before. So that's why I really wanna finish this like tonight. So this is... nah, let's skip. But it's something different. chunk cards is gonna be -110. AI viewers, no they're not. My AI are not viewers. Coordinates of the chunk. Vertices. Block size. Block size is 1, right? Yeah, it is. So I'm trying to push. But it's always gonna be that. 3,000. Wow. What if I continue? This one is a bit different. It's all around 3,000. What about, actually that might be fine. What about C? -2, -6. That's it. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. So the coordinates, the world positions are wrong. For some reason that I don't know about. It all starts at the same place. So let me check what's before this. We have chunk visual. What about the chunk? Huh? Labels, shape, okay, visual. Well, visual is not set, I just created it. This. So we have different blocks. 777. Because the bedrock, then we have 6-4. Good. Is direction fields. That should be probably true. Well, maybe not. Maybe yeah. Is it because I have like a division per 0 in I don't know. Generate all. What was it? Cube loader. Chunk loader. Generates chunk. Generate all chunks. So here we go. So it's increasing. And the delta is default chunk size. Yeah. I mean, the size is kind of correct though. Then we do +1 for coordinates. And chords in cubes. Well, this one is a bit different. But I'm not really using it, am I? Aside from generating this. I'm not assigning it. +1, okay. So what about register chunk? Resize. Push back. Add child. Maybe it's because of the... I was gonna say of the add child. Maybe not. Do I actually... I have the register after that. So that should be good. Complicated. Complicated it is. Where could that be? So let me just check this again. Cube position. 50, 50, 50. I mean, that's obviously not good. But let me go back. Let me... Oh. Well, you know what? I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna pick a random chunk. Maybe not a random one. Wait. 0. Yeah, why am I always spawning like in X? That shouldn't happen. I already handled that. Well, I should have already handled that. That's like a bug this time. Because I do, oh. Push, remove. Sets, conversion table. Register chunk. Okay. But also we have find. Then we insert. When it's getting added. Wait. If it's not equal to... Oh no. Wait, that's the opposite, isn't it? Find. While this is not the end, it should continue. Wait. Wait a second. If it does find it. Wait, so... If it finds the chunk, it's already there, so we return. Okay, this one should be good. So then we add it to the generate queue. Wait, to load. Okay. Didn't think it would be that bad. Yeah, I'm just falling asleep, I'm sorry. Okay, let's wake up. So, request load chunk. We insert X. Let's find the problem for the X. So when we finish, on chunk loaded, we add the neighbors, right? And have the neighbor index. So that should be fine. Maybe I'm not setting the neighbors correctly, actually. We have chunk, we have the neighbor index. Then we have the neighbor... Wait. Chunk neighbor index. Yeah, equal this. And this other index equal chunk. And other index is just to get the conversion table. You get the neighbor index, and it just returns the opposite, let's say. So this one should be good. So we push outside the index and then we remove to load. Wait. If to generate is empty, then we get this one. Yeah, that makes sense. What if both are empty? Alright, I'm checking this in the for. So empty, empty, this one is less, and then we have the other case. We have the index in it every time. Should be fine. We have the generate chunk. I mean, let's just open it again just to put like some breakpoints and stuff. But yeah, it's like always the same direction. So we... the chunk from disk, unloaded. We loop over the neighbors, we find the neighbor chunk. We have the neighbor coordinates. Then we get a pointer, and if the pointer is valid, then we do the thing. So this pointer should be 0. Okay. Index equal... I actually don't know. A shame. Zero, 1, let me just continue. Then I'm gonna breakpoints. Chunk cards. Yeah, it's always XXX. So what happens to the rest? It's always like index equal 0. Okay, so I created. Yeah, I'm not looping right now. I should probably loop. But yeah. Space. Neighbor chunk. Wait, I'm not even finding the... Well, no, it's for... Yeah, it's when I try to... Wait, to add it? No, I'm not. When am I even registering the neighbors? Oh, it's a chunk visual loader. So we have a step. So let's continue. So then we get here. I have chunk to spawn from size 0. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I'm not really sure about this. I mean, I guess it's just step, right? So that's fine. Neighbor. Okay. So now chunks should be valid. Huh. Wait. So we loop. Then we check if it's hiding or not. Oh, right, there's this thing. So we go here. We do go here. We have the neighbor index. Okay, we have the chunk. Chunk space, whoop.
null. Yeah, it's like... No, it's not null. Request loads chunk. Wait. Undefined. Huh. Huh. Whip chunks. So I should have like a lot. Maybe not. Hashes? I don't have like only one thing, right? Well, actually it's the IDs. Never mind, it's the IDs, so that should be fine. So okay. So the coordinates come from... That's from here actually. Do that, chunk coords. Insert. If it's on disk, then we do this. If we generate, then we push. Five. What happens when I try to generate the chunk? Is everything such? So X is kind of bad, right? What would happen if I put in Y? I was gonna say that, but I actually have no idea. Let me restart in the editor. I wanna check something. I have to check something. Never mind. Oh well, actually, yeah. Be right back. Ooh. Wait, actually, never mind. Wait, it just finished. Ooh, here we go. So we do have this, but actually it doesn't matter, right? Wait, actually, never mind. It's not the editor. I haven't loaded the editor. So I have the chunk. I go in. So I get all of this. I try to generate it from the data. The data says, oh, it's good. And we have minus, minus, minus. But is it possible that at one point we have more than that? Because neighbor index 0, okay. What about this? Because it's always going to be neighbor index 0, right? At first. So... But then you have the other ones too. So maybe the problem is just neighbor index is always 0. Parent is 0. So we go in X and in X and in X. So step. So. The problem is with how it's been passed around. request loads chunk. This one is probably not good. But this. Because we have like we should have like the face, and our face is always 0. So am I like popping or something? At one point. Chunk. I'm trying to remove 0. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. We have chunk to spawn from. It's actually 0. Right. Wait. Wait, if we don't have anything and we try to remove. Huh. Interesting. Let's go there. So the amount of neighbors is 6. But then we also have generate chunk. Then we have this. And in this case we have 1 block, I guess. Yeah, because when it's empty we return. And this one, not block, but chunk. Why 1 chunk? I should have like 6. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh wait, actually, no, that's right. I should have more than that. So 1. I remove that, I suppose. So now it's like empty. I check. The build. I have the index. Is it even the right one? I don't know. Crazy. So it's always -1, -1, -1. But like when I do, so I remove at, but I try to push back at some point. This one, yeah, okay, this one is fine. Yeah, okay, that's normal. Yeah, because we need like the center. So I tried to push back the visual. And wait, when this is done, I do, if this is valid, spoiler, it is. We have this. Cube chunk. NB blocks, chunk coordinates, so we have this. Then we try to instantiate. I mean, that should be a lot. They should have like a mesh very far away at least. But okay, we push. We push here. Okay. And I guess we do a 4. What happens to all of those elements? Okay, I think that's gonna be it. Neighbor. So this is 0. Okay, that's fine. What's next? I go there. We're just gonna do that with multiple parents. So this is 0. What about the next one in? This is 2. Okay, so 2. Why 2? Supposed to be 1, 0, 1, 2. Do I know how? Oh, right, wait. Because 1 is probably already good. Yeah, it is. So let's go in. we try to push. Wait. Index 0. Remove at. Yeah. And we push back. Okay, that should be good. Code stack. So we go there. We try to find. And it's already in, apparently. Is it? It is already in. So we have neighbor index 0, 2, for example. But when we go there and add a breakpoint, we have step, no. We have this, we have Chongqing. That's not this one. I mean, Chongqing, actually, it's just 0. This is 0. Then this is 0. And we just have zeros, actually. I can continue, but we just have zeros. Ah. And it's because of the ID. What's the idea of this? Like, what is... So this one is 2. The ID is... Good. Name this. So we have this, and inside what do we have? A 0. Wait, that's not all, though. Next. That's not next. Wait, what's the size of this? Capacity 5, size 140. Hash name. I don't really... Huh. Hash set. That should be fine. If it already finds itself, then we return. And if we don't, then it has to be inserted to get inside the array. And we do this thing. Okay, be right back. Boo. Okay, here we go. We're gonna resume. Phew. I'm back. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Chunk IDs. So this one is well, it has size a lot and keys. Prev next. No, I don't really understand that. Let me just. I don't understand that at all. Keys. Prev next. Ref count 1. Name this. So how is it like possible? Hashes. It's like just a pointer, I think. So I can't really debug it like this. What about if I have like this dot keys? Keys. Okay, okay. What if then I do like 1? Okay, I can get it. So -1. Then we have -2. Then we have -3. And we have basically a lot, right? But everything should be like the cubes we got, right? So let me think about this again. If we find whip chunk to generate. Generate chunk. I set on chunk loaded. It's the one to generate from. So okay, that makes sense. Maybe. So whip chunk IDs, got it. So well, if it is not found, then we want to process it. If it is found, wait. Yeah, if it is found, we want to return. So this should be fine. But neighbor index 2. Oh, right. Oh, because I'm just considering the chunk, not the face. Oh, right. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I get it. Okay, I understand the problem. Okay, I get it. Good, good, good. Well, one problem. I don't know if it's because of that the position is so weird, but I know about one problem. So, what am I supposed to do now? Because I have generated from and the index. Let me go back up. So we have the from and we have the index. And this should be with the index. Is it? Build chunk ID. So it's not from the chunk, actually. It's from, well, we want this, I guess, but we also want chunk plus connection. So neighbor index. So maybe source. And then we have this, which is neighbor index. Gets chunk. Oh, builds chunk ID. So we have this. And then we want to put it in the parent. Ooh. Well, we want to have both, right? Right. So let me just go back, and I'm gonna put this. Actually, let me just do this. And in the parent, wait, what was that again? Chunk. Right. No, never mind. I'm gonna have both. Then we have the build chunk ID. We have this. We have the neighbor index. Maybe I'm gonna modify this a bit because it's a lot of virtual functions. Well, yeah. So, okay. We have this. I'm gonna go back here. And now what we are going to do is we want to compute the ID, but we also want to get the coordinates. Like get neighbor chunk cards. Oh. So this. Yeah, it feels like I'm calling the same functions multiple times, so I don't really like that, but yeah. Chunk coordinates, so get chunk. Like, oh, I guess it's cube chunk, right? So I have to get this. The source. Then we do this. Coordinates. And the neighbor index is this one. Wait, it's cube chunk cards. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I do this. Then I get the new coordinates. Right. And from this I can compute the ID. Which is just return the code, basically. Like this. Okay, and now that I have this, I can go back to the loader. Was it? Yeah. And I just have to put the index of the neighbor. Okay, now it should be a bit better. So let's restart. I'm actually gonna check with the editor to see if something is a bit different. But I don't think it's really gonna be. I mean, at least we're gonna have... what are we gonna have? Different things. Yeah, why did it go in -x though? First. Oh yeah, because it was the first one getting processed. And then it added the whole chunk as finished. Wait, so it's not gonna generate anything now, is it? Oh, oh, it's black. Oh, where am I? Oh, 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 look at this. Oh, oh, I like that. It's just really, really black for some reason, but you do have something. And I can I destroy? I can destroy. Can I put a block? I can't really put one. I can't destroy anymore. Well, it's a, well, I can, it seems, from time to time. But yeah, I can't right click, like right click doesn't do anything. What if I go down? What if I go there? No. I like how black it is. I should really turn the sky black. So if I go there, wait, it's not black anymore. Oh shit. Right. Oh, because I changed cameras. Oh, right. Okay. So right now, oh wait, so right now it's good. Oh, so I am in 0, 0. I am in 0, 0. And it's trying to generate the ones around. And right click just crashed. So why did it crash? Events. Object index. What is that supposed to be? Output. Chunk. 1939. Okay. And what happened? What happened? Size 3. I only have 3 objects. So 3 chunks that are registered. So basically I think I have a lot of good things, but only a few ones are actually set up correctly. Let me open the editor again because I might have a few more errors. Well, oh no. Editor, what was that? I guess I was already trying to open the editor, but yeah. Yeah, should be good. But I guess I have to... I need to add the 0, 0. I mean, I guess it's already added. Let me play. Yeah, it turned black. Condition invalid parameter. Wait, where? First space co. No! Can't create buffer. So there's a lot of rendering problems because of something being not good. Shader expected storage buffer. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of good for me. So there's a problem there in the loader tab. So the loader, not the visual loader. Resize. With size being less than 0. Class voxel proxy. For the cow. Oh! Oh! Wait a second, what? For voxel proxy. So is that like for the... for a chunk actually? Chunk loader, wait. Because I had this problem before. And if I resize, that means it's in the generator. Or actually, so it's not there. What about generate chunk maybe? Like load chunk from disk. Generate chunk. Generate. And I should have a resize somewhere. There. Resize uninitialized. And NB blocks is negative. Oh, it's a minimum between this and this. Oh, oh, all right. All right, this. Right, yeah. Okay, I get it. The amount of cubes minus start. Okay, it's gonna be negative at some point. I got it. So we have the default amount of cubes. So like 50, 20, 50. And then we have space NB cubes Wait, so space NB cubes. What is that? Wait, what is that space NB cubes? Oh, in total. Right. And then we do the minus. Start cube cards. Right. So the total amount. Okay, so let's go into the negatives. Start cube cards is going to be 0 with the coordinates, right? Because if like one coordinate is -1, then it's not looping right now. So it's gonna be bad. Ooh. Yeah, it's like for the loop. This is like for looping. Because we only have this if we loop. So it's actually not right in all circumstances. Like in white, for example. In white, it's actually not good. It's actually not correct. It's a good trick. Way to think about things, but it's not correct. Space get is X tiling. So we have this, for example. If this is tiling, let's just have this equal default. And if this is tiling, and well, actually, let me think. I also have to check if Y is clamped, right? So, because there's like a limit in Y. Wait. I mean, if I go into the negatives, it's oh, it's bad in the first place. This is invalid in the first place. I mean, everything is invalid in the first place there. Chunk coordinates. Everything is invalid there. This times default chunk size. Start cube cards. And then I set the coordinate. Is that wrong on multiple levels? No, because no, this is not the visual. Right. Yeah, but how do I set the visual's coordinates after that? I'm gonna care about it later. Maybe. No, I can't. Oh, I can just bind to the callback. So that would be fine. Okay, so let's say that this requires the right coordinates. That means I want a minimum. So let's ensure that this is, well, generates cube chunk. I mean, yeah, I guess I have this here. What about this? Generates chunk. I mean, that should be in the chunk loader in the first place, right? Label index, chunk cards. Well, but I'm only getting the coordinates here, though. So this is definitely a bit tricky. Mm. Like if this is 0, then we null. Okay, this is actually good. Remove for terrorist only. Okay, this is actually good. But then I need this too. Kind of. Well, yeah. So if this is -1, it loops. So it's like plus modulo. Yeah, I guess it's just plus modulo. Like modulo plus modulo. So let's do this. Modulo the size. So NB cubes. Actually, not cubes. NB chunks, my bad. Yeah, so I guess I can just wait. NB chunks, yeah. Let me do NB chunks. This modulo NB chunks. Wait. Oh, right. Vector 3i. Then I do the plus. Then I do the modulo. And that way I should have the right coordinates. Or not? No, I should have. Okay. Well, I guess I have to do this, which is good enough. Like this, I guess. Okay, so here we go. We have the coordinates that are clumped. Both of them. I'm just gonna... Well, actually, that's not gonna be good, is it? Because then there is the chunk loader. And we have to do the same. We need some kind of coordinate thing. I don't want to allocate dynamically, so maybe I'm gonna have to make an allocator or something. But yeah. So this in the loader, because we compute the ID, right? On chunk loaded. No. So wait, all of this is good. But then we have the step. We try to get things. We generate chunks. So there. Then we just send the data. Well, send the data. Send the thing. I mean, I guess I can at least create a class, maybe. I mean, it's gonna be an instantiation, but I feel like it's gonna be a bit more useful, and I'm gonna have to instantiate them anyways, right? Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I could spawn like a black chunk in the meantime, like an approximation, and then I generate while the chunk is there. That can be an idea. So I generate, unchunk loaded. We have this. Then I close the parent thing. The only problem is this, really, is with the IDs. So I guess it has to do with visuals, really. Visual chunk, chunk visual loader, because you have like a lot of things here that require the coordinates to be good. Instantiate. I don't have a distance function for now, so that's fine. But then we have the IDs. Build chunk ID. Let's go back there. We have the coordinates. And let's just have the same thing here. To do maybe in generator. This. Well, I guess it's actually gonna be null for Y. So I don't really need this. But I do need this. And the chunk is... Wait. Not chunk. Wait, I'm already in the space. So let's do this. I have to find a good way to loop. Because right now I'm like repeating a lot of functions. I'm like clumping stuff again. I mean, I should just get the coordinates. Like I have a chunk and its neighbor, but I should like have an abstract type. That I can use for my things. Or maybe I can just instantiate my chunk and that's it. Should be good too. I mean, that's probably the right thing to do. The right thing to do. Okay. Here we go. Okay, what's the result? Please. Should be a bit better. I hope. Oh, that was instant. Wait a second. Oh! It's working! Oh my god! Well, not first try at all. I spent like 3 nights on that. But it's working. Okay, and it's like pretty fast. Okay, I can destroy. Wait, is that I can build? Is that fake? Do I have like an additional error? Multiple IDs. Okay. What about... Yeah, is it fake? Instagen, no. Oh, so this is good. This is pretty good. So it's working. So what happens if I... Okay, let me just remove the sky. Well, actually, the sky is pretty useful if... Well, I mean, I guess now I can see the landscape. So maybe it's not that useful anymore, but... Let's just go... World environment. Sky. Let's have a custom color. And let's have it be black. And now it's gonna look a bit better. Maybe not. Oh, wait, it is. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, we have our world in the dark. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. So what about... What about what? So that's one. And yeah, I want to generate the world. Let's generate the world. Can I generate multiple walls? I mean, I should be able to. Right now, I guess I'm just gonna generate the same one. It's a torus for now. Do I really want a torus? I don't, right? Yeah, I have to make things, well, I do want a torus, but... in the cubes... I need the right amounts too. Small radius, big radius. Default chunk size, NB chunks. All of this is fine. There's just the block size. Can I actually do this? No, I can't. Good. So block size is good. The amount of cubes and the radius. So let me just take some notes. Torus, small radius, 200, big radius, 3k, and the cubes. But actually, it's just the amount of cubes, right? The rest doesn't really matter, does it? Well, actually, never mind, it does. 155, 25, 2325. Okay, and now let's go back to my shader where I had a few. I don't have it anymore. Oh, here. I have like some equations, correct formulas. So how can I compute things? Impossible! Right, so let me think back about this. So basically I need correct formula. So let's select x equals something. Then we have y. We have z actually. And then we have y from this. Y. So z equal... wait, size of... so yeah, x. My x is gonna be... let's say 5,000. Like maybe, well, 5,000, yeah. 4, 3, 1,000 for now. X equal y times pi. Oh, maybe that was the wrong thing. Oh, let me think again. Wait, what? So z equals size x. Wait. Which one should I start with? Wait, what? Do I have to pick y first? I mean, probably because it's like 25, right? So that would make sense. So y equals... let's say 100. Like 200. Then, well, 100. Okay, then we have x equal this times pi. So this times 3, so 300. Like, I guess I can have like times 3.14. Like this. And then we have z that is equal to this. And then we have the size. Probably. Yeah, should be good. So then we have the size. Is equal... well, let me just move this. Z equal x. Wait, so this is 314. So z equal x times big radius divided by small radius. So now I can compute this. Can I? Oh, actually. Okay, let's do this. And here should be... So let's increase things, right? Small. Then the big is maybe this. And we're gonna do 314 times big. Divided by small. So we remove 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we have this. And it should be good. I don't know at all about the size though. I really have to compute the right size, I think. But that's fine. Okay. So we have some stuff. And now it's... Oh, look at this. And it's generating right now. As you can see. Do I have some freeze? FPS 30. Wait, so that's actually fine. Wait, so it's like every frame that it's generating. So what if I increase the amount? I should have put like 60 maybe. Okay, it's generating. The cubes are still good looking. And it's generating all the way. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. And now it's good. And I can just rotate the same way. Oh, this is so good. I love it so much. Wait, this is pretty big now though. Let me look back at this. Wait, so the torus looks like this. Yes, it's gotten pretty big. Let's go back down. Yeah, and now it looks like flat, I guess. But it's a nice kind of flat. Is it? Okay, now I can see the curvature actually. I mean, this should be fine. Okay, this is a problem, normal. Okay, I really have to change those cubes. Let me do that right now in Cube Visual. Place. Unplace cube. So yeah, instead of the bedrock, it's just gonna be stone, for example. And it should be good. Should be good. Like right now, there's really like a big problem with the generation. I think generating all the vertices and stuff is like taking a lot of time. And also the noise function is pretty big, it's pretty long. So, but yeah, this is working pretty fine. I'm gonna go back here, get 200. Let's see the amount of frames when I generate. It's pretty bad, it's like 30, 40. And it's like per frame, well, per second actually, it's per second. So I think there's like a few problems. Like when I right click too. Oh no, there's a crash even. Because it's trying to do... Right. So it's working, but only when after everything has been generated. I'm gonna have to fix this. Like, what if I try to destroy now? Okay, it's not working sometimes. Because the amount of chunks is increasing. And it doesn't like it. I have to save the data. That was like a problem I actually had before. But since everything was already generated, It didn't crash. It was just putting the block somewhere in the chunk randomly. Now I can destroy, and now it's good. So yeah, you have to save the data. That's not good. And that way I'll be able to spam click too, because it wasn't really the case, right? Like when I spam click, that was the problem. When I spam click, it's gonna put cubes in random places. Wait, can I destroy? Yeah. Hey. I have to click 2 times sometimes. Huh. Okay, that's fine here. But yeah, it's putting blocks at random places. So anyways, the generation is fine. So I'm probably going to push this. I mean, definitely I'm going to push this. And now I actually want to fix the crash, but it's like already so late. Okay. And I have to fix my thing. To do right now. Well, looping is made in generator and get chunk ID. To do fix / replace / only do onth, I guess. Yeah, should be good. That should be good. I need some data that gathers the visual and the chunk itself. The chunk for the right chunk coordinates and the visual for the coordinates relative to the player, probably. So I might have to actually spawn both nodes and just generate it then after that. And that way I'll be able to put like some placeholders, for example, like some black square if I estimate that the chunk is filled, for example. And yeah, that should be it. I hope. I hope. But I have to clean this, and I really have to clean things because right now it's crashing. So when it's crashing, it's like a point where I have to do something. And as for the small frame rate I have when I'm generating, I know the reason. I know this is because of my chunk visual. That is trying to... Well, I'm looping through all vertices and stuff, right, first. And it's like not multi-threaded. And I'm like generating so many things, like the faces. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that. The goal is to only keep the faces. I only want to have the data about faces on the CPU, and I want to generate triangles on the GPU with a compute shader. That would be the goal. Because yeah, it should be good. If I have the amount of faces on the CPU, I can resolve the race buffer too. Well, it's not only that, but yeah. Yeah. Wait a second. That means I need... Yeah, I need to send a buffer of faces. Then I have indices. Let's think about it another time. Generation now working. Wow. Generation, like lazy generation. Ah! It resists. Soft. Let's do this. Lazy generation. Now working. Well, with loading based on visuals now working. And I'm gonna do the same here, even though I shouldn't have a lot. Well, I actually... What's that? Right, yeah, that's fine. I really have to make a document about this, or like an algorithm. So I'm gonna push... Well, I'm gonna add this. Voxel compositor effects. Wait, what's that? Wait, Voxel? Oh, right, that's a test. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna have to remove it. So then we have this. What? Wait, let me just check again. Yeah, this is just the shader. And we also have the project. White place block. There. Oh, right, that's the inputs. Right, the inputs. Oh, I should have pushed that before. Can I? Base can place blocks. Oh, that would be troublesome to go so far. That's fine. Let's just go here. And push. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good. So we have all of this. And it's like working quite well. I mean, I would enjoy debugging a little. Profiling, I mean. But yeah, like 30 frames is not ideal. Yeah, it's like everything at once. That's really the problem. That's really what this is about. There's like a lot of useless computations. And I think it's not generating the right chunks. Well, it's spending some time generating air, which is like a bit of a shame. Oh, but it's never going above 100 though. Wait, what's the size of a chunk right now? 50, 50, 50. That's not bad. Okay, let me try... Can I increase the radius? This. Small radius. Because the big one is already big. So... Can I have something like this? That would be crazy, but... Yeah, and I think now it's like kind of... Oh my god. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, does it... Whoa. This looks crazy. Wait, this is actually so sick. This is sick. Wait, I love it for some reason. But it feels so wrong. Small radius. I know why. Okay. So what about... Because the amount of cubes is the same. So that means if I have to get to the same scale, it's actually bigger, and the distortion effect is like has less of an effect. So what I actually want to do is to reduce this. I just want to reduce this. It's a big radius instead. And now when I look, it actually looks a lot bigger, even though it really isn't. Because it's like a lot closer to me. It's like pretty neat though. It's like pretty nice. I do have some effect there though. What about if I reduce even more? Ooh. Wait. So that was the amount. What if I do like the same? That should be like half. Like technically I can do half. Yeah, it's like generating something massive right now. It feels like. And locally it's still flat, kind of. I really have to scale the cubes. Do I? But yeah, it looks like crazy. And if I go forward, I mean, it's not really changing much. It's not really that, you know, like causing some... Actually, what's going on? It feels like it's going like further away, like it's rotating. That's so weird. But yeah, it doesn't really cause motion sickness that much for me right now. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Wait, let me put like some blocks to see where I go. So, well, let me just place as I move. And right now it's like already... Wait. Yeah. I move. It's moving further away from me. Like the effect is so weird. And yeah, now it's already... Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know what to think about it. Have you ever played League of Legends? Yeah, I did actually. I played League of Legends a lot. Hey. Why is that? I can have even worse. I can have even worse. I just said I can actually divide it by 2. Let's just maybe add like actually let's do that. That's gonna be crazy. Are you ready? It's gonna loop right away. Oh my god. I wanted to hear you raging over something. Your voice is always so calm. You know, League of Legends for me is like an opportunity to make some bones with my friends. It's like really not, you know, I don't rage on those games either. Well, I actually kind of love when people rage. I'm a bit of a troll. I play Anivia, and I put some walls to prevent people from going back at the spawn and heal. From recalling. Like, Anivia is so good, man. Yeah, look at this. This is so weird. And when I continue this way, it's just gonna get distorted.
My blocks are just getting swallowed away. I don't even know where they are. Oh, here they are. Wait, when I move up, it's like moving up so much. The distortion seems wrong. Let me think. Because when I'm away, well, away is a big word. But when I'm away, is it? What? What am I? Let's go back down. Yeah, I don't have shadows, so it's actually a bit hard to see. But yeah, there's like this, right? It looks like a heel. For some reason. You're right. Like it goes down and then it goes up. Like it feels we are in Earth round. Because you analyze the beginning of the distortion. Wait. We are in Earth round. Because you analyze... because you analyze... If you analyze the start of the distortion, the blocks are going to the bottom. Yeah. Just like how it goes in Earth. Yeah. Maybe actually turn around. Maybe it's going to be better like this. Maybe I actually planned... like the effects... I mean now it's like the opposite. When I go down, it like goes up. Because I guess I tested things a lot this way. So now it goes down. But there's also something that goes up behind. I'm not sure about this. You're probably right. I wanted to modify the effect anyways. Because I want to send my data on the GPU. So I'm gonna compute things a bit differently. But yeah. Yeah, it is a bit wrong, probably. Is it? Wait a second. I mean, this is definitely wrong. Because there's like a big wave. It's like a big wave, right? For some reason. Like if I go really fast, we can see that we have like a fucking wave. I don't know if it's because the radius is like, you know, has a problem. Or if it's like something that happens in general. Yeah, the distortion is crazy. And it happens like all around. What if I go down? It's not really changing things. Like the... well, it's the same. Let me look at this really quick. So we have this. Do we? Yeah, we do. GL position equal all of this. So yeah, I actually want the vertex not transformed. So I mean, that's probably a problem in my transformation, but not to say if VS Code is wild. Is it? That's not a big deal. It's like not really important things.
I'm going to pause this because my frame rate is going to die, my computer is going to die with myself streaming. Okay, should be a bit better. Probably. So then we have push constants. Shade position equal. So yeah, we have this. And the cubes big and small. No. Wait, so where was it? Shadows. There. Let's go there. And you have... Ah! Okay. Warped. Which one is it? This one? Yep. Torus transform. So I mean, I guess we're gonna remove this at some point. We have R, U, and V. Maybe I'm gonna... Well, actually... No, this is fine. Maybe I have a problem with this function. But I don't think it is... If it is, then we're gonna fix it another time. Did you know that VS Code saves files from time to time? So you can travel back if you need. I mean, I'm closing Visual Studio with unsaved files all the time. And like my computer too, I'm shutting it down. So, I mean, I realize that it's saving things, I guess. Temporary versions. It's like the same with Notepad, right? Like you can just close it and even though it's not saved, it's still good. You just have to be careful not to open like 2 instances because it only saves like 1 instance. Okay, so we have all of this. Torus local distortion. That's going to be complicated. So we have the vertex world, and you have the camera world. I mean, that's probably why. Is it? For the camera world, I should probably send the colliders. Not at all. Well, maybe. Anyways, so we have the inverse. So camera chunk position. So in Euclidean coordinates. Well, it's supposed to be. Camera to vertex. So this. X we wrap. So this is supposed to wrap. Why do I have the camera? Right, because it's around the camera. This is so stupid. Well, wrap delta. So wait, this one is vertex. Oh! Wait a second, what is that? Huh? What is that, huh? Wait, yeah, oh, camera to vertex string space. Yeah, this is why, never mind. Camera to vertex. So vertex minus camera, and we have the thing. So now, this is vertex minus camera. if this is more than the limit divided by 2, then we minus equal. And same if it's like the opposite. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense to me. Does it? Wait a second. It should be good, yeah. If it, well, it's about the I'm not taking into account the size of a cube, but that's fine. For now. Camera to vertex world space. So this is the world space, and this is the one that we have in the end. Right. It's like there. Well, that we should have. I have no clue about shaders and VFX. Oh. I have no clue either. No, maybe I do have like some clue, but I mean, yeah, it's like C++, right? Well, C actually, because you don't have classes, you don't have inheritance, so it's like C in a way. So, you know, like if you do know a bit about C, because if you do, it's like not that different. I guess if you have to keep in mind one thing about GPUs and shaders is that the difference, the main one, is that, you know, like GPU is like a lot of multi-threading, and it really hates when there are conditions, when there are ifs, and it doesn't stop here. The real reason is because, well, I guess there's like some kind of branching that you can do that would be like dynamic, that would cost some time. But like usually, like it's a lot faster to just not branch, because like if you branch in your code, that's like also about a bit of, actually that might not be, well, that's a bit the case, but maybe not that much. But like there's some problem with the cache, but there's also like some, well, it's a bit slow in general, like a dynamic if. Actually, wait a second. Is it that slow? I think... Oh, is it because it's slow originally, or is it because of threads? But basically what GPUs do is it's replacing the base if that you have on the CPU by just computing both branches to go faster. So basically, you know, like if you have a if, the base if, and you have like a jump, it's kind of slow. So instead what they do is they keep things sequential by just computing everything, like both possibilities of the conditional. So it's fine if your if is small, but if like what's inside your if is expensive, then it's going to basically be a bit of a problem. Far distance. So something that depends on the position. I remember buying a VFX app, but never practicing. I just realized actually, by just telling you this. Oh, did I? Because Y is different, right? Y is the only thing that is wrong. And why is that? I don't know. Alpha is interpolation. And I get this 500. I mean, that means it should be fine if I go away, but it doesn't seem to be. Well, I think it was, but it's not anymore. Smooth step. Near, far. 0, 500. Depending on the position of the camera. Wait a second. Vertex. Yeah, that should be good. So yeah, in the end, it should just go in the far. Like, let me just go there again. So, let's go back. Let's go up. If I go up, it's staying the same. Even though I can go... Wait, what was that? No, it's still weird. I just see it less, but it's still here. Even when I go like really far away. Is it? I can't see it actually, because I have no shadows. So it's like a bit hard to see. Huh. Wait, so do. Yeah, it does look like the effect is... So maybe this is good now? How much is the effect as? No, I think it's... No, it's getting down. You can see that it's getting down. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can actually make things a bit easier. Right now it's like 5... Actually, it's not. Farthest. Oh, right. The minimum between this and this. Maybe this is not a good idea. Is it? Yeah, what if I have something like this? And it's like 50. Maybe I just don't have the right minimum. So... Never mind. It's still doing the thing, right? Depending on my Y. Like when I get down... I mean, it's fine. Up until there are like some cubes I just don't see. So like if I go here, and I put those, I should see them go up right away. Which is not the case, they go down. So this is bad. Maybe it's just because I don't have the right radius and... Yeah. Is it? I don't know. Anyways, so let's go with 5. Oh, I have to re-import though. I think I haven't re-imported. So that's why it wasn't actually changing anything. Or was it? Shadow ink. Wait, that's the shadow ink though. That's a bit of a different story. This one. Yeah, I can actually modify this one in the engine itself. What was it? I guess I don't have it. Let's play. So it should be pretty close. Oh, I actually have a problem moving now. What is this? I can't move right and left well. Oh, wait. Wait, this sucks. Wait, there's like this distortions. Oh! Okay, I see now. Yeah, it sucked. It just sucked. That's what it did. Because I wasn't taking into consideration something. Well, I'm not considering the size of the cube, right? Okay. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Let's go back here. Let's do this. And now I'm gonna have the right here, the right thing. And the computation was Wells. Then you go back. Where was it? Here. Correct formulas. I need this. Size of cube along depth. Your cube size isn't 1. It actually, well, I can't really decide it, because like if I decide the amount of cubes and the radius, then that means of course it's not going to be 1. Right? Except if I, it's like everything is relative, right? So if I want it to be 1, I have to pick numbers that are not arbitrary, which is not the case here for now, because I just arbitrarily, selected this, which is a bit bad. So size of cube, so this is tau times small times x. So tau times, what is a small radius? I guess I have to decide it, right? Oh, I just said it was big. Wait, so that's for z though. Right, so yeah, I have to pick z according to that. Right. Size of cube. Wait. So yeah, it means I can select an arbitrary small radius. So in my case, let's say it's gonna be 2000. Okay. Then I do 2000 times tau times x, which is 314. And well, this is pi times 2. And this gives me a very big number. I'm actually not sure this is good. 2000, small radius. Size of cube, wait. Inner, outer. Wait, what? Right, yeah, this is a big one. So, okay, never mind, this is fine. So this number is here. Wait, that's actually crazy. That's for the small one. It's like 100 times more. And for the other one, it's like the same. Oh no, it's divided. I did it times. Wait, so it's like only 40? Look at this. P times 2, so tau, times a small radius. So in my case, it was this one that I wanted. Wait, small radius. Size of cube. No, this is the size of the cube. Oh, right, this is the size of the cube. Do you have the same shader for when you are in the outer part of the torus and in the inner part? Yeah, I do. Have you managed to complete Hollow Knight though? I haven't finished. I just ate some pancakes. Well, I haven't started actually. I bought it, but I haven't played it. And so I just got in the rain. Oh no. Wait, so if I want everything to be 1, that means I have a small radius equals the 1 divided by tau times size at x, which makes sense probably. Then I also have the same with this. That doesn't make sense, does it? Wait, no, that's the big one. No, wait, that's along outer. So it's supposed to be 1, but it's just the same. That's not possible. X and Z are not the same. So, what's wrong with me? Here. So I think I tried to move things here, and it was just wrong. Big radius. Wait. So this is to get the size. Oh, and when I computed Z, Z is relative to this. Right. So... So I have this. So I need the small radius from this. Actually, do I? Not really. Ellipse then? Ellipse? No. Wait. I have to think, and it's like 3 AM. I have to do math. I really need to make like some formula again. Like not again, but like just not the formula right with explanations, add comments. So size of cube, this is supposed to be 1, 1, and 1. So let's say I do all of this. Then Z is supposed to be equal to all of this. But it's not supposed to be arbitrary. Right? Oh, I mean, I did take arbitrary values. Okay, never mind. Let's have small radius. And let's have x times big. So x... wait, not times big. Wait. So, yeah, okay, no, this is fine. So, that should actually be good, but we just have to change z. So, x times big divided by small. X times big divided by small. Okay, it was a lot and it became very small. Because big is less than small. Right. That makes sense. Right? Look at this. Now it's like a cube, right? You can see it very clearly. No, it's not. Something is wrong. Wait. So x, yeah, it's just gonna divide by 2 basically. Times big divided by small, so it's gonna divide by 2. Perihelion, aphelion, periapsis, opa, apoapsis. If you know what I mean. I'm not sure about that. Do I need the... Do I need this? Do I need the small to be smaller than the big? And the big to be bigger than the small? Maybe that will be coherent. So then I multiply by the big. And I divide by the small. Is it gonna be fine now? It's definitely not. Huh. So the problem is in... I think it's x. X is too small. I don't get it. My previous formulas can't be wrong. So... let's think about things again. So all of this should be 1. So this one is size x. And... I mean, okay, that should be fine. Let's think about it logically. So we have a circle, right? That's like the small circle. It's like tau times the radius, right? That's like the length of the circle, you know, what's around the circle, right? The peripheric, the perimeter, the peri thing, right? And then, if we want the size of a cube, then we have all this thing, this big radius, and we just divide by the amount of cubes. So we have divided by size x. So this is fine, this is right. This is good. Then what about the big circle? Well, this is the same, but this is with the big radius. Because we have the, well, tau, so the original circle, the unit circle. We multiply by the big radius. So now we have the size all around, and then we divide by z. So it's like half a small cube. So okay, this is good. And then along y, we just have the whole eighth. So this is the radius multiplied by 2. Right? The diameter, we have the diameter, and then we divide the diameter by size y. Do we? I actually don't know about this, but I think this one is good. Those ones. I'm not sure about this because I'm not sure I have to multiply by 2. Small radius divided by the amount. I don't think I need to multiply it. I don't think I do. Maybe that's why it appeared so small. Like so fast. Before. Maybe not, I don't know. So let's say... So this is good though. Now this is good. And the big radius. So now we have something else that's good. And we just need this to be fine. We just need this, well, this to be equal to this. So in that case, maybe I can have wait, tau divided by size x equal 1 divided by size x. Wait, what? So basically, wait, this should be equal to this. So I can do a minus equals 0. So then I can do this times tau divided by size x. Well, divided by size y. Wait, that would be really small. Wait, that would be impossible. And wait, this should be equal to 0. What am I doing? Wait, what was the point again? Wait, what was the point? The point was to find the small radius. But at this rate, it's just gonna be 0. Small radius equals 0. That's so stupid. So instead, what we're gonna do is we want this to be equal to this. So we're gonna divide, right? And if we divide, we have, wait, we divide. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, that's fine. No, that's I'm wrong. No, I can't put them together. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, I get it. So we have. Wait, what was I? Oh, it was this. I'm just gonna take something arbitrary. I'm just gonna have this, and I'm gonna have this, and they should be equal. So that means I can remove this. And that means if I want to compute the big radius, we have this equal this times size z. Let me just put it here. And it's like exactly what I had. Was it? Well, yeah, it was. That's like the same. So big radius equals small times z divided by x. So small times I mean, it depends what I want to find. But I guess, yeah. Small times z divided by x. Let's try this. So small. Let's put that to like this. So small times z divided by x. Let's try. Bye bye. Oh, you're leaving. Bye bye. Yeah, I wanna go soon, but it's like just some math. I just wanna. Why is it so stupid? X. Okay. Let's think about this again. So we have x. So the size of x is. Well, we have this. That gives us the size of the cube.
So then that means we have the... oh, that means we actually have the size of the inner... oh, that's why. Oh, I get it. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. So this is basically... this is basically, we want to get the size of this. So small. Well, let's get this. That means if we want this to be 1, we have this divided by 2 and times size x. Yeah, this is why. Okay, this is why. Okay, we have this. Yeah, I should put it in like the getter setter or something. Okay. Okay, so we have the small radius from this. So we can compute it. And then we have this size z from x. Oh, I can have the size of the pig actually instead. It depends on what I want. Is it? So let's say I have this one. So x times small divided by 2. Wait. No, x divided by 2. Okay. X divided by pi divided by pi. Okay. Should be good. And then we need the big or the other one. So let's take this again. Or do we? It's just gonna be basically 1 divided by 2. So size z divided by 2. We have the big. So amount of flux, this divided by pi times 2. And we have this. Let's check what this looks like. It sucks. That's what it does. But yeah, it's fine when I go away though. Did I forget to modify it somewhere? Oh, in the shader. Oh, no. No, I'm pushing this right. I think I am. And the cube's big, small. I think it's good now. So right now x is definitely too small. So I wanna check if I can increase the size artificially. Alright, I have to remove cubes actually. Okay, it's actually better. So it's a problem with my formula. Definitely. I think it looks better when I respect the formula. I mean, that would make sense. So Yeah, Y is like really bad too. Y is really bad. I just broke everything. I mean, I still have my previous coordinates though. So what's the relationship? Huh? So let's say I have 25. So this. That means we already have the small radius. Wait. Wait, the small radius equal size y. No, wait. Huh? Yeah, that's the amount. Never mind. So the amount. The amount of cubes. Wait. So I want like just for one. One cube. That is at the surface. This is... I mean, depends on the referential we take. Does it? But let's say we have the radius. We divide by y. Do we need a times 2? We don't. Wait. Yeah, that should be it. Without the 2. Okay, let's do this. That means this equal right, okay, I get it. So this equal 1 times size at y. So if this is 100, then small is this. That would make a lot more sense. Then we have x. How do we compute x? We compute x based on that. So, wait. Let's move it. So we have small radius equals this. Well, okay. 1, pick size of y. 2, we have small radius equal this. Then we have 3. X. So we have the formula for what? We have this. Right? So that means size x 2 equals this divided by this, I guess. Well, I mean, let me just do this. Wait, wait. So in this case, it was this equal this, multiply, divided. So basically, I divide. Or like times. No, okay. This is it.
size of cube along depth, size of cube along inner circle. I'm keeping this just in case, but that should basically be equal. Then I have x. Then what do I have next? What about... I mean... I guess the other one is arbitrary. Like I have 4, pick z. And then I can compute the radius. But I guess I want a radius first. So pick big radius. And then we have z equal this. So times, and we divide. So okay, let's try this. So pick y, I have y. Then I do small radius is 1 times this, so okay. Then I have x, x equals small times pi times pi. And the other one is pick big radius. So the big radius is going to be like, for example, 300. Or like, yeah, 300. And z is going to be pi times pi times small. And it should be good. And it should be good. And it's not good at all. X is too big. What about when I shit crash? X is too big or Z is too... Wait, that's the same. Yeah, of course it was too small. Wait, what's... Z equal... What? Small radius. So this is a small radius. And we do times pi times pi. Wait. Oh no, that's a big radius. Right. So big radius is this times pi times pi. Okay, and now we have a lot more blocks along Z. And now we should be fine. It's not. But it's like a lot... Well, a lot bigger. It's getting a lot bigger. Yeah, what's the problem? X is too small. Wait, so let me try computing things in a reverse way. So let's say we have size of cube along depth. This is equal to the eighth. So size dot what? To the small radius divided by size dot y. And this is equal to 100 divided by 100. So this is 1. Okay. So this one is good. Let's do this. This one is good. Then we have along inner circle. This is equal to this divided by x. So we're gonna compute this. So pi times 2 times small 100 divided by x.
This is definitely wrong. It's too small. So what's the problem with this? So when I computed x, it was wrong. Question is why? So wait, let me compute this again. We have the small radius from this. Wait. So tau times small 100 divided by nothing. Wait, tau times small. This. This is basically what I have. But then when I do the inverse computation, not inverse, but yeah, reciprocal. Then we have size. Well, we have. So this is x. So we have. Wait, pi times. Wait, that's wrong. Is it? So we have tau divided by the radius equal x. Wait. Tau times the radius. Wait a second. So I have out of this, I divide by, yeah, this is the same. So pi is small. This is it. And then we have, if we do the opposite, we have inner circle, well, size of cube along inner circle equals tau times small divided by x. Oh yeah, that should be fine. Wait, what did I get wrong? Should be good. I think it was the division. So it was... Wait. So pi times 2 times 100 divided by 987. No, that's wrong. Because 200 times 3, that's like 6. Something is definitely wrong. My math are broken. Okay, let's take a different approach. I have
the size of the small radius. What is the amount of cubes? Wait. Now I have this. Wait a second. So this is the radius. So then I can get what's around with times pi times pi times. Oh! It's 2 pi. Oh no. Oh no, that's why. Oh, that was so stupid. So wait, let me do that again. So 100 times 2 pi is x. So now it's a lot smaller. Okay. Then I pick a big radius. 300. Like 200. And we have z equals 2 times the big, so this, divided by nothing. Wait. But then it's not relative to anything. Oh, well, it's divided by 1. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So that's it. That's z. Okay, should be good. Should be good. Right? Yeah. Okay. It's not good. Am I stupid? Why am I getting things wrong? Pick size. So that 100. Then the radius is gonna be the size of the cube. So, well, if we want 1, then we have 1 times this. So we have the radius. 100. And big cubes, yeah. Then you have 2 times small equals size x. So this should be good. Wait. Yeah, so now let's try to do the opposite. If I do 2 times small divided by 6 to 8, I get 1. So this one is right, this one is good. But then we have for z is wrong. Because it's not related to the small circle, isn't it? No, I mean, that should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah, it should be. It's not like dependent on the size of the inner circle. So if I go and do z divided by 2 times pi, and this is 200, which should be the big radius, which is right. So this is right. So maybe it has to be relative somehow. I mean, I thought it was already relative. So why, in practice, it looks like this? Huh? What if I dig down? A. Yeah. It's because of X. Isn't it? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's look again at what we had. I think I just applied the formulas wrong because I did pi times pi, which was a bit stupid. Small radius. Times pi. Ew. Pi pi. Should be pi pi. So... we had this for the big divided by small times x. Because what do we want? Big divided by small. Well, actually, never mind. Well, actually, we have... Wait. We have this formula, right? Right, but we can't really replace a lot of things here, except this. We can replace this by... Oh, just a second, never mind, we can't. I mean, I do think that's probably it is, but I don't remember why. So this times big divided by small. Let's do it. No, it's not. It's not. Wait, I don't remember. What do I have to increase again? So I have to reduce x or increase. Because before this, I had those things, right? So yeah, small and big was like really big. Wait, so if I try to compute from this, I have 25. I have something like 155 times pi times 2 divided by 25. Nope. Y divided by 25. Why is it only this? Wait, why is it only this when the small radius is? Because I divide? Oh. Right. This times 5 times 2. Then I divide by this, and we get this. So it's 8. Uh, 8, 1. Let me try this with something else. So 200 with the big is like this, and we divide by 2, 3, 2, 5. It's like 8, 2. So okay, those are correct. Oh, this is exactly equal though. Right. Because I computed from y, then x, then z. I mean, okay. So we have... So this was 8 though, but let's continue like this. So... that was fine. And then we had z and the big radius that depends on other things. Do that? No, they don't. In my case, I want... I just want the same. Maybe I forgot the times too. Because this is for... Wait, for x. We do need tau though. Something like this. This times... like divided maybe. Wait. And then I divide and you have the amount. So I guess if you multiply... No, never mind, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go with 168. And for the last one, it's like... this. So 6 to 8. Times big divided by small. So let's say the small one is 6 to 8. Wait, what was that? No, a small one is I said it was, yeah, it's 100. And multiplied by the big one, let's say 200. And it should be... So 200 and z is this. And 200... Okay, actually this is good. So let's try again. I just doubled x. Let's see if it works. It doesn't. I don't know how that's possible. I'm gonna make a program. Oh, it's already 4. Okay, I took C++. I guess that's fine.
Let me just find back all of this. Take back all of this. Oh, I can't comment. Well, I can. Okay, so we have std thin input. Y. Input Y, for example. And we choose that Y. So then we have Y there. Then we have radius. The radius becomes plus Y. Because if you divide, it's supposed to be 1. Let me think a little about this. But yeah, should be fine about that. Small radius is 1. What is Y? Then we have X. Equal 2 times small divided by the size. So let's just have put size cube X. Same there. So I'm just gonna divide. Like this. Well, not more like small radius equal Y divided by this. So then we can print it. So then we have, so we have the small one. Then we have X. So X is gonna be two times pi times pi. Plus pi, right? So wait, what am I doing? 2 times pi, this is tau, times the small radius divided by so X. And then we have X is X, okay. And then we want to put some values, but it's not relative to, well, actually it is right now. Big radius, well, it's not here. But you can basically replace, so like we have this, right? And we have this. So if we replace this by this, because it's supposed to be the same, you have, oh, wait, 2 times divided, so tau divided by tau we cancel, so then you have small divided by big times size X. Wait, small, wait, let me do this again. Basically have this equal
this. So then you replace here. So you have 2 divided by 2. You have big divided by small times x. Big, small x. And that should be I should big divided by small. Yeah. So input big. So I can have the big radius here. And after that, I was saying you replace so this by this, 2 divided by 2, big divided by small times x, big, small x. So big, small x, yeah. And this is size Z. So now I can just print it. And now I should be able to run this. Or not. Okay. Bye. Still no. What about like math.h? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna define. Oh, right. This. Big. And small is this. STDC out. Oh, where? Here. So input NB cubes 100. Oh, I have to. Ah! Okay, I get it. So I seen. No, sorry for seeing. We end line. Then we see out this. Well, let's actually just end the line there. Then we have this. I think I can remove this, right? Then we see out. Then we see out. We get. And then we end L. End the line. So this one is 100. Big radius is gonna be 200. 1256. So this is what I have. And it's not working. Because my computation is wrong. How is it wrong? X is too much. Oh, it definitely is. Wait, it definitely is. How could I say that? Or maybe it's about the... Oh, yeah, I have to do it times 2, something like that.
I think I had that the previous time too. Maybe not. Wait, what was it again? What did I have before? I had like a time 5. Almost. Wait, no, 10. Wait, 10? Wait a second. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, but that was like really big. That was a very big radius. What if I have like 300 and I have I was gonna say 3. Wait. 2, 3, 2. That would be like really bad. Wow. Yeah, of course that would be really bad. I need to make it bigger, not smaller. So if I have big, it's like 300. Wait. 300 times 2 times pi. And I divide by the amount of cubes that I want, that I need. So it's supposed to be 1. So z equal oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, that's a lot. Wait. I might like it. Wait, that was what I had before though. Right? Ah. C++. No, it wasn't. Wait, how did I get that? It's still not good. I don't get it. How can that be wrong? Skip the define macro entirely and just use const. Why? I don't care about that. Why a double? I was using floats. I mean, I could define pi like that, but I mean, that's not the problem. Welcome, though. Welcome here. Yeah, I don't understand what's wrong. Let's just do more. Let's have more. Again. Okay, now I have cubes. And now it really sucks. Why do I have this? I don't know. Oh, because y is completely wrong. Oh, so okay, so this is because of y and stuff. And yeah, this is double. Y is double. So let's do 50. 50, or like the opposite. Yeah, that was the opposite. So 200.
much. Wait, what is that? What the fuck? Wait, what is that? Huh? It's looping. Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, I love it. But at the same time, I hate it. Because... What the fuck? Is there like some... Oh, shit. And it's still like a donut. Wait. What? What? And still generating. What the f... Wait. What? My brain. So... What? That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my god. I didn't even think it could do that. I think it's because of the generation. Because it's looping somewhere. That's crazy. But yeah, let's just go back to something normal. So... wait. So small. Big. This. And it should be alright. Yeah, it is. Actually, I have no distortion anymore. Do I? Yeah, I don't have any distortion. It's too big. Wait, did I change anything? Wait. Huh? Right. Let's check out. Okay. Reload. Okay, now it should be good. So actually, the previous one was wrong. Wait, everything is wrong. What the fuck? What did I do? Shaders? What is this? And there should be nothing here. What is the thing? Oh, I haven't pushed it. Telling me... Well, actually, I should have pushed it. But, let's check the difference. Well, okay. Place block input added. But yeah, something is wrong, and I'm not sure what this is, because it was working and now it's not working, and that's like kind of bad, isn't it? Okay, let's try. So let's say this is like 100. That means this one should be... So the radius. Wait, the values are wrong. And there. Oh no, because there was like an 8 difference. So let's say this is equal. This is the small radius times pi times right times pi times 2. Wait, amount of cubes. Yeah. So that's a lot. Wait, that's kind of bad. Let's go with this. Yeah, that was very bad. Like 100. 100 is fine. Like, yeah. This. Oh, it's a distortion. Would be like pretty big, I think. So then we have... Well, it should be like automatic though. Okay. So this times pi times 2. Okay. And then let's say the big radius is 500. Should it be like 500 times pi times 2? That would make sense to me. Wait, that's it? Maybe that's it? That's different from before. No, that's not. I don't get it. I think I'm forgetting something somewhere. Is it like something squared? No. The radius, wait, the radius is a lot bigger than... It's not times 5. It's not times 5. It can't be. The radius is wrong. Like times 4 maybe. Wait, let me check this again. Maybe not. Maybe yeah. Let me try this. So this is actually almost good, but then we have a problem with the y, because y is... there's not enough cubes. So let me just double. So it was actually double. Now it's almost good. There's still a difference in x and z. Or is it? You know what? I'm just gonna close this and I'm gonna restart a few things. Git log. So the generation was working, right? There. Like even there. So technically I can check it out. I can reset this. I mean, there's nothing much to reset, but let's do it. I can reset. What about the shader? Pickup, no. Yeah, that was actually only shader I was modifying. So let's do that with the... what is data again? Voxels. No, that's fine. Oh wait, I haven't pushed data. Oh no. Yeah, my bad. So many things I just... Let's check this out. Okay. Reload. And it's not good. I don't know what I did to make things not work anymore. Maybe just go back in time. Voxel database added. So if I go there, that should be pretty bad. But at least now it's like cubes. Is it? It's actually not. I actually don't have the distortion. I mean, it kind of is though. It kind of is alright. I don't have the problem I had before though, with like the wave. But I do have... This doesn't... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What was the ratio? It was 200 3,000. Wait. Two hundred 3,000 155 25 2325. So that was right. But when I decided to... Let's go on master. Let's go on this. Yeah, no, it's not good. So I pushed something there. I mean, I did modify this. 155 25 2325. Okay. Default chunk size. I mean, I guess I modified this. Did I? Oh, now it's good. Wait, now it's good. And I don't have the wave anymore. And I can dig. And I don't have the effect. Well, I do have it, but it's like very... low. Let me just go back there. It's because... I modified this. Did I? I haven't actually. Far distance. Minimum amount of cubes. Well, minimum between the amount of cubes in X and the amount of cubes in Z divided by 2. I mean, I guess there's that. What about if I do... Oh wait, has it been actually failed? Let me actually... Maybe go there. Modify this like here. And try this.
I mean, it kind of works, but not enough. Is it like too small? Wait. It's not because of this though. 500, that's already a lot though. Do I have to re-import it? Re-import the... Oh, crash. Oh, now it's good. Oh, I just had to re-import it. Wait. I just had to Oh. What the fuck is that? Oops. Okay. Yeah, let's skip this. But I have to re-import it every time. Because it doesn't re-import things. Oh, okay, now it's good. Oh. Saved. So wait, maybe that was fine. Was it? I don't know. But okay, we have this. Let me... Okay, so this is good. I have to fix the place. The place things. I should have pushed a lot more. Like if I go on master. Wait, this is actually master, right? Easy generation. Let's maybe... Wait, pro? Oh, I did the checkouts. Oh no. I can't place cubes. Yeah. Okay. Place block. Let's just reset soft. Place block. This wait already exists. Wait, it does. Oh, so I can just do this. Wait. Oh, I did reset though. Let's check out master. Yeah, this is good. So yeah, I can actually do things. Wait, right click. Wait, I can't. Huh? Reload. Oh, okay. I had to reload. Okay. Let me... Well, actually, I do want to push the data. So... Let's go with... It resets. Head. This. Git add data. And I'm just gonna commit again. Like this. Kind of, probably. Oh. Boss. Okay. So now things should be fine. And yeah, I did want to try... Let's try my algorithm again. Okay. So we had run. Let's say this is like 50. What? Run. 50. Big radius. So small radius is 50. Big radius is gonna be 200. And here we go. Let's just try this. Small is 50. y is 50. Big is 200. Z is 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. And X is 3, 1, 4. Oh, this is actually working so well. Wait, so my algorithm was actually working. I don't know what was wrong. I think it was just the re-import. So now I have my world, I have the donut that is a bit different. I can walk. The distance is like really, really big. Like, it's Euclidean like really a lot. When I go up and when I go down, now there's no distortion. This is good. I like it. I can put blocks. And yeah, now it's fine. Is it? Yeah, it's going up directly and not down. So it's good. Look at this. What is that though? I can see some chunks in the distance. Some... I don't know if it's like some clipping or... What about here? It's the same. I think it's maybe because of the floating points. Like if I go a lot like here, it's gonna be the same kind of everywhere. And that wasn't the case before. So I think it has to do with the fact that my cubes are negative. Oh well, negative. You know, not integrals. Like x and z, I guess. So if instead of that, I have put z, and then it returns the radius. Like this, we have float z, input z, then we have big radius. So the big radius is gonna be wait. So size z divided by tau. Yeah, size z divided by tau. Wait. Not really though. Is it? Because it's not gonna be relative to x then. But is that a problem? Maybe not. I guess not. Well, it actually isn't really. So size z divided by tau. This. So z divided by 2 times pi. And then we show big radius. So this is 50. Or maybe y is wrong. Maybe that's why we had the distortions. Z is gonna be So wait, that's okay. Let's have 2000. That's not a lot. Let's try this. I want, well, so this is 50. X is the same. Z is 2000. So then we have, well, small is the same, big is 318. Wait, that's it? I guess that's it. Okay, it's still flat, this is good. And when I continue now, is there a, well, actually, there's no problem anymore. So that was probably the reason. That was probably why. Let me just dig down. Ah, wait. Poo, poo, poo. So I just wanted to check. Is it good? Like, what's the size? Like, if I get away, is this actually the right size? I'm not sure. I mean, that's the distortion, so it's a bit hard to know, but I'm just gonna go in here, I guess. Save. Right, I can't. You know what? I'm just gonna close this. So we have this, we have the torus, we have all of this. I'm just gonna try to have like a 0.1. Maybe. Let's open again. Actually, let's re-import. Okay, so now the distortion should be really small. Is it? Yeah, it is. So now when I dig, is it actually small? Yeah, it feels like half at most. Well, at most. Let me have a cube. Let me get away. And oh, actually, it's wait, what's that? It's actually X. That's like really small. Wait a second. Why is X so small? But for some reason it's fine. Oh, do I have a problem in my shaders? Maybe it's like the effect actually that's wrong. Oh. Because when it's not like that, then we have a wave, right? Wait. I don't get it. Actually. Oh, actually, never mind. Is it because... Let's get up. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. So if I do that, and now I get away. And yeah, it's good. Now it's good. It was because of the X. It was because of this. So when it's at the maximum X, it's actually everything is fine. As you can see. Like, it's the same in X and in Y. But I can't actually continue up. But I can go this way, can do this. This. And yeah, it's cubic when seen from far away. So yeah, it looks distorted, but it's actually fine. because it's just inside the donut. So when I walk, it's alright. And if I put some cubes and I go away, it's going to look a bit different, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Let's have a house. Yeah, this is a house. This is done. When I get away, getting smaller and smaller, but it's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So, there. It's good. Yeah, let's say that at the end I spent way too long on this. I'm just gonna remove this and re-import this. And here we go. So now we have the donut, and it looks like really flat all around me. And like when I get up, it might start looking more and more like rectangles. Actually, it doesn't. It should if I continue up. Yeah. Well, not anymore. It's too small to see. So yeah, and when I go forward, then I'm gonna see all of this. And I'm gonna say bye-bye. Bye. Ooh, and I don't have any problem. So yeah, now we can have like some very big generation thanks to that. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great. Like up there. I could have something even bigger than that. I'm just gonna write this maybe. I mean, everything should be fine now. But yeah, I like writing the coordinates. So, small, big, then we have this, this, this. Okay. So let's try something else. We're gonna have run amount of cubes in Y. I don't know. Maybe like 500? Wait. Oop. Enter. Okay. So let's go with something like... I mean, I could go with 1000. Let's go with 500. Let's go with... So input in Z. Let's go with this. Okay. So that was Y. I actually don't remember what I entered. Let me duplicate the page. Let me run again. So inputs MU cubes this. 500. Z. It's gonna be this. Okay.
So we have 5, yeah, we have 500. X, a small radius is 500. X is kind of the same actually. I'm gonna round down, probably. Input X, input Z. So this is this. And the big radius is now 1273.24. Okay, let's go. Okay. Okay, now it's generating up. So yeah, for some reason we have multiple things. Like the word generation is a bit weird. Oh, right, because we have a limit in Y. Right. Okay. So I can technically get up. And we should see like some kind of donut getting generated. It's like really slow for now. Yeah, apologies for that. It's like not relative to the player. So it's gonna be like really slow. But well. Yeah, I have to make it relative to the player. So now we have a... Well, we can see how well it's generating things, which is great. Wait, that's actually sick. Look at this. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oh my god. That looks sick. And yeah, it's trying to generate, but I think it's a bit too much. So let's close. That was 500. So it was like 10 times. Let me try something else. Wait. Let's go with 100, 200. And X is 1256. So this is going to be double. Double. This. I guess double is fine. So that leads us to 200. Small is 200. X is 1256. Z is a lot less. And the big is 397887. Okay. It's generating this a bit faster. I mean, I can go outside again. And this time I should start seeing some... Oh, we actually see it. Look at this. We have the donut. So it's generating the donut. There's just a lot of chunks now. And there's like a lot of air and a lot of Berlin noise probably that's taking a lot of performance. Can I go this way? Okay, the donut is getting filled this way too. Yeah, this rate is gonna manage. Because it's only generating one chunk every frame. That's not a lot. What's my frame rate? Not bad. I mean, kind of, but you know. Yeah. Okay, now it's gonna finish the donut. Oh, that looks like the... I don't know. I was gonna say the black star. I don't know. There's like the bedrock. That's crazy. This is so crazy. Let me go with this view. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, this is pretty impressive. And we can actually generate everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. We actually have a full donut. So I mean, we can probably optimize things, right? As I said. Well, optimize. Like fake some chunks in the distance, for example. Let's go down. So what happens if I go down? Wait. Oh, that's the opposite. Shift is this way. Down. Down is here. So wait, I have... What is that? That sucks. Oh, I haven't taken into account... Oh... Right. That's a distortion. Oh... I have to take that into account too. But okay. Let's say we have all of this. That means... We are here. And you have like a lot of things to do. We have a lot of blocks. I can just go on and like just getting on the other way of the donut is going to be a bit difficult. There. Yeah, that's a lot of blocks actually. We can actually do a lot already. But I guess we want to improve the generation. That's the generation. We want to improve the loading a bit more. And like performance, I guess, with it. Let me check my FPS. Okay, 30 is limited. So that's good. But yeah, like moving things to the GPU. To do move things to the GPU. I'm gonna have my script. This one. And I'm gonna put it in like donut creates donut parameters like compute, calculate. That's CPP. And I'm just gonna put this one here. Okay, should be good. To move things to the GPU and make chunk loading based on the player's position plus camera direction. And with that we also have improve chunk loading so it doesn't clump and stuff multiple times. Warp multiple times.
And I also want to optimize with like the air. The air. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Like I guess if the Perlin is already at the max, we can optimize like optimization. If Perlin at the max in Y, then don't generate up above. Maybe. It depends really, but we can do that. And I think there was like an optimization that I wanted to have, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh yeah, and fix artifacts. Well, why artifacts due to local distortion? Because I know why this is happening, but yeah. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. Yeah, why is this even happening? Let's go up. Oh, this is because the bedrock is further away from me. So it's not... Oh. So it doesn't have the distortion? Right. Let me just go in here. Not pick up. Let me go in this torus. Okay, I get it. Maybe. I don't know. Minimum farthest. I'm gonna have another minimum that's relative to Z. And this one is gonna be... What is it gonna be? This? Maybe? With Y, my bad. So now if I do this... Wait, did I reimport? Reimport. Is this success? Yeah, it's a success. Look at this. Well, maybe not. No, it is. Maybe. What's happening with this? Let me continue in a straight line. Right, that's oh, that was above. Oh, that's the chunks that are not generated. No, they are generated. What is wrong? Good question. Let me go up. Okay. I guess Y is pretty big. I feel like the problem is because this is a smooth step. This is a linear interpolation. But it should be like a sin cos thing. Depending on like everything.
with maybe like different variables depending on the directions. It shouldn't be like a sphere around me. But I guess that's why I'm using like a min. But yeah, it doesn't seem to be good. Wait, camera to vertex chunk space. Length 1 minus. Oh no! Wait, am I? Yeah, this is between 0 and 1. This is between this and this actually. Right. And this is the length. Do I have to like normalize? I don't think I do, but you know. Wait, camera to vertex. That sounds stupid. No, that's stupid. No, okay, never mind. It returns between 0 and 1. And this is... Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Okay, I get it. So at the end, it's like 1, 1. So let's say we have sin. So it's like 0. A lot. Not a lot. What about cos? 0 is 0. Wait. Sin is 1 minus 1. Right. So sin is 0. And then half. So can I do 1 minus? So by default it's 1. So if I divide by... I would have to multiply by p2. Ah! Anyway, it should be fine. Let's say it's fine. Is it? I don't know. It looks alright. Right? Looks fine. So far. What if I go down? Oh, I mean, yeah. This is normal? Yeah, this is normal. I don't really know. Right, I was going the opposite. Yeah, I mean, it should be fine, right? We have a big donut. And it's like really big. I know, crazy. So I can have like biomes and stuff from now on. I have to fix the noise. Anyways, I'd be going, it's like so late, my god. I didn't want to stay like up for so long. But yeah, it's working really well. I'm really glad of what we could do. And... And what? Let's do... Wait. Oh, right. Oh my god. Let's go here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go with this guy. I like it. It's gonna be fine. Anyways, thank you everyone for watching, and see you next time for even bigger donuts and faster donuts and just loading everything. Yeah. Yeah, I have to fix the generation too. I don't know why. It's like generating more than like 50. Bye. It's generating like so many blocks. What was the size of the donut? 200. Is that really 200 in Ace? Maybe it is. It's like so much. What was that? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna discard the faces. But yeah, look at this. I like it so much. Like, the donut is so good. And now it's generating slowly, but surely. It just needs to generate the right chunks. But yeah. Boo. Yo.